Sí, shower, shower. Class, shower, class.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely... Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafa Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Good ball, good take. Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Botafogo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! And it's Rijkaard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zanetti cuts it out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ferdinand. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No way. Oh, that's ambitious. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Looking for the run. Costa Curta with the clearance. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now he's got space here. Great ball if he can get there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello attendees, this
So
is
both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
A boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre. Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Endrick. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's beaten the last man. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Stood up well to him there. So we've reached the hour mark. He's on it, can he get away? They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Played out to the left flank, and that is a little undercooked. Oh, it's Scholes. Zanetti. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Endrick. Now it's Cruyff, and he plays one through. Goes for a shot! Goal! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Is number 18, Pushkash.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Vieira. Antonetti. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Koundé. He came in hard, very hard.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 10, Shevchenko. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on
And
the
here's
field,
Endrick.
number 21.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Number
So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what...
Ayo Amalia Sasa. Don't take. Mali esho gol. Esho. Busy? Why stop? Jalan. Jalan. Yes, Harbor. Harbor will listen. I think medicine. That's why I know medicine mushkila. Allergy medicine mushkila. True. Alatul Kalam shower, shower. How many times shower? 5 times? Shower khalas. Mafi wife keep shower. Shut. Aywa. Aywa. Come, sister Roxy. Huh? Easy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aywa. Sister, open your camera. Maybe you huh? YPC, your name YPC. What time PC? Easy. You are. See, see, see. Come here, come here, come here. How are you? What happened? So, oh, monkey छो दिया. Ayo, you know, you know, you know, you know, Saudi Muslim. Alhamdulillah, كلها مشكلة مسلم ما في شوط ما في شوط لازم سكر هنا. ها Saudi Christian which country? Fine. Ah. Sorry, bro. Roxy, Malaya, always Danisha coming my daughter. Tell me daughter. Oh, oh. Roxy, close your boat. Danisha. No, Istadios. What Istadios is to there? You also stood here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number...
Terrific header! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stood up well to him there. Turan. And it's Messi.
Picked out brilliantly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away?
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
There's no flag. That'll be a corner.
Botafogo with the corner, there first.
Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear.
No way he was going to let him pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro. Threads one in, and he's worked it through.
And a chance! Cleared away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name, tries a measured ball. Vitinha.
Giving by chance.
Bellingham. Oh, that is a nice touch. Xavi Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Botafogo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well read, nice interception. Scholes. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha does well to get it back. And this is Bale. And he was alert to it. That is lovely. Bellingham! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's their second corner of the game. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Yeah. Pull it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. He's having a go.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That's been cut out, well played. Botafogo still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, well played, well played.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Bale. Here's foul, goes for a shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well,
he's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 10.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 18, Pushkash.
And it's been taken short. But it's Thuram. He's had it hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pullet plays it short. Thuram. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Right, Scholes. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is a little undercooked. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, good-looking ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Vitinha. That's a little off target. Xavi Alonso. Looking for options for movement. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be 3 minutes added
Now it's
time.
Messi. Good ball, good take. Puskás. Bellingham. And that's it. Botafogo perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a good...
Poin sawa BCS sawa. Mafi Malum Sadiq, Blaise Zalan. Jod, Jod Sensem S meaning, Malum Jod Sensem meaning false. Jod Bangla, Jod matlab false, English false. You know two false, two are false, you know. Correct answer, two are false. Oh, oh, oh. Why Mafi dance? Bisaya. Roxy, you call Malia dancing. I see now your profile, your video. Now dancing, sir. Show dancing video. It's not still. No? Yeah. Mele, now you are show a dance. Mele, I'm waiting you. I see now your dance. Malia, please. I see now your dance. I see now your dance. I like dance. Yes. Okay.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
I need you too much. Do I go inside?
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Pedro Neto probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Shevchenko finds himself offside.
Alec, my brother, please open your camera. See now your face.
Thuram. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. That was not well. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Quarter of an hour played. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Head over towards the opposite flank.
And here's Messi.
Still.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Plenty to it. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now he's off and running. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Saka. Xavi Alonso. Cruyff. Maldini cuts it out. Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. South Korea are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
He won't be happy with that one. Hops for safety. Now that's well seen too. That's really well cleared.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vieira. And here's Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well read, nice interception. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Quality ball. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Xavi Alonso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. And he was quick to react.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 15. Number 10.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 7. Xabi Alonso. Coming on
Saka.
the field. Number
Saka
18.
going face-to-face with his great rival.
Number 21. Erling
Oh, it's
Haaland.
Haaland.
Number 8. Frank Lampard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pirlo. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective.
শান্ত এই যে নতুন আছে না এই যে নতুন আছে না যে সাদা রামাইয়া উপরটা এটা দুনিয়া বেশ ওরা ও যে ড্রেস পরে তুমি আইডি প্রোফাইলে ঢুকে দেখো এগুলো এগুলো 50 টাকা করে এক শট 50 টাকা eating এই সুপ পানি রাখছি বেনিশা today now Friday sir today now Friday sir
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that.
Yamal! He will be livid with himself. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Shevchenko. Dembele. Bojan. And he's forced to go back. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Now it's Cruyff. Yamal. Here's Chouameni. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Quality ball. Smartly reclaimed. João Cancelo. Can he get on the end of this? Goes for goal!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Yamal. Knocks it into space. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Scholes getting this one clear.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ferdinand clears. And it's Bojan. Chouameni. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And that's a goal kick. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Botafogo really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a good ball out wide. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dembele wriggles his way through. He's got away. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball comes in. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Cruyff. Tries to... and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 15. Coming on to
All the big
replace him
boys are set
is
for this. It's
number
like land of the
18,
giants in there.
Puskás.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes at
Keep
a
the
time.
ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Puskás.
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And already we're underway here.
And it's Otto. Otto puts the ball in. And he shoots! It's loose now. And another try! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Cruyff duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already.
Pull it. Messi. Baresi. And this is Messi. And the shot! That wasn't far away. And we have our very first corner.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Sergi. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Passes short and sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Tries from a long way out. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been cut short. Odo. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it. Messi, decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Chance! It's a goal! Botafogo back on level terms. Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Botafogo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Botafogo really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Messi. Nice physical challenge.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And this is Messi! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And this is Shevchenko. Caught offside that time. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Howson. Baresi. And this is Shevchenko. He's had a shot! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need...
And the shot! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 10, Shevchenko.
We have got changes
15,
here from both sides, in
number
fact.
17,
This is quite a battle.
number
Well, they
7,
just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mbappe.
And he's heaved it away.
Kukcu. Number 8.
Looking for the run. Haaland.
Substitution.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And the finish! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Messi
Please
picking
turn
up
your
the Man of the
attention to
Match
screen
award,
for
and no
information
surprise
provided by
there.
the local police.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to...
And Del Piano! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's been caught on, can he finish? It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nedved. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's had it nicked away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, what has happened here? Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Botafogo have got it back and they'll have another go. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Chance to deliver. And he takes the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé. Now shapes to shoot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear...
Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught, and he's following up! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed.
And the half-time whistle goes. Botafogo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half,
just like to read out our fan club members
quite a
who are
half.
celebrating
More of
their
the same,
birthdays
please.
today.
Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. And that's gone loose. Shevchenko. Chiellini is there to clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Donatoni. Nice defending, physical and effective. That has been cut short. And here's Del Piero. Danger averted for now. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a shade optimistic. Nedved. Otto. Good running, strong and purposeful. Otto stood his ground strongly. And that has been clubbed away. Xavi Alonso. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Great defending, strong and determined. Probing pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And they've got rid. Chiellini gets rid without sophistication. It's a sharp pass. Donatoni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Del Piero. Aimed beyond the defence.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
No luck with that dink over the top. And he's heaved it away. And it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he can clear it away. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Right now for information on our shuttle
So to
bus
clarify, extra time will follow.
service. Substitution for Argentina. Number 7, Donadoni. Coming on the field
Into
is
extra time we
number
go.
22, Raul.
Bojan. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nedved. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And he's lost his man here. Bojan! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Argentina take the lead. Half-time, extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
Well,
expecting
both teams
traffic
have
to
run
be
themselves
heavy
into the
after
ground out there.
today.
Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitutions taking place.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Botafogo really can only do
Substitution.
one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just about within shooting range. And time is up. Botafogo pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take a...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! In once more. And now they can clear their lines.
That's a little off target. Dursun. It's a really well-measured ball.
Now it's Messi.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh! It's hit the upright. This time, surely!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Jimenez gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. DiMarco. And here's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Jimenez with the slide tackle there. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in a great position. Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception, well timed. Jimenez cuts it out. DiMarco.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Dursun. Looking for the run.
Dursun unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute at a
Some
time.
excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Botafogo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Messi, and this is Shevchenko, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dursun was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And this is Messi. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Jimenez has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He went for the curler. Xabi Alonso picks it up from the goal kick. Looking to play him in. 60 minutes played. Messi. He's had it taken off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain a...
Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ferdinand gathers from the goal kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. He might be in, takes a shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Dursun really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again,
good effort from distance. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's Messi. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Shot and goal! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's managed to get Messi! It's a goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Shevchenko, number 15.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
18,
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's down to business here.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Bale. And he's hit it long. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Oh, what's he done?
Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Goal!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
After 8 minutes is number 13.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's one-on-one. Batistuta! It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to pass it through.
Lampard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso running with the ball. Cleared away.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he's let fly.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Marquinhos. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! It's there! And they've got their lead back. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's played it back. Now it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cruyff. And we have our very first corner. Xabi Alonso gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Villa. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. There could be trouble here. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Mateus looking to play him in. a shot! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, number 20, Bale. Coming on the field.
So we're into the second 45.
Mateus. Number 18, Bernardo
He's
Silva.
ruffled a few feathers, but
Substitution in
well dealt
progress.
with. Now it's Bale. Sergi spots it and intercepts. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Kagawa. Xavi Alonso. Scholes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bale. Oh, what a big... Oh, what? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Xavi Alonso.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Zanetti. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Sergi is there to clear. Zanetti. That's a sharp pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, played through for the wide man. And we're not going to make any further progress. Shapes this. It's bounced back off the post. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Cruyff taking charge of the dead ball. And this, an opportunity to pull level. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Shifted upfield, and it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And the ball is out of play. Cruyff. Bernardo Silva. Mateus pulls off and applies the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kagawa. Kagawa goes steaming forward. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh, he's burst, and a shot! Oh, that's incredible! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 11, Gareth Bale.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and from...
And Batistuta! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's a dangerous ball. And one more try! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought,
Substitutions
Peter.
taking
Maybe
place.
he thinks the game is already won.
Mateus plays it short. Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, it's come to nothing. Just 5 minutes left. And this is Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar finds himself offside. Batistuta, that's a good ball. And that is doing no harm at all.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Cruyff. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
And now,
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
Benfica
atmosphere in the stands.
against
This
Botafogo.
really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works.
David Villa! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Xabi Alonso. Cannavaro is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Dembele.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Benfica upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Messi. And he's straight offside. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Pele. Oh, what a mistake! It's out of play for a goal kick. Played towards the front line. David Villa. Good ball, good take. Cruyff. Over to the left. Dembele. It's Dembele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh no, what has happened here? It's a throw-in. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Messi. And that's not going to reach. Some good work on the right flank here. Eto'o! He will be livid with himself. Roberto Carlos, distributed tidily.
He's found a way through. Great ball, and he's in. Chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Has a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Zanetti picks it up from the goal kick. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent
Just a quick
45 minutes of
announcement, it is now
football.
time
Plenty
for
of
our
signs
special
that both
worry.
managers
Please
can
grab the
take
tickets
a
you were
lot of
given when you were
encouragement
walking through
from.
the gates.
I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Botafogo leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Botafogo definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Eto'o, can he get it through? And this, can he finish? It's in! Benfica are back in business.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Pele! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Botafogo are down to 10 men. He's having a good look here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks.
Dembele! Benfica have their second corner now. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Not the most convincing of passes. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. Searching passes played there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cannavaro. He's gone forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Botafogo clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out wide. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Cruyff. That has not gone well. Cruyff. And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Car parked outside the stadium gate.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's a good run he's making there. Pelé. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Nice control. And it's Lampard. He won't be happy with that one.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pelé. And this is Messi. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Son Heung-min was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Schneider, out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Pelé. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Davids. Van der Sar. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, delightful ball. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Raul. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Kukçu. And it's Son Heung-min. Davids. He's got away. Hefty. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Son Heung-min is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, well measured. It's Lampard!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Maldini. Messi. Now it's Pelé. Cannavaro. Schneider. That's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Davids, and it's Messi. Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 23.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Gets his head on it! It's there! And they're back in front!
The goal.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's in space and looking for options. Botafogo must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice looking
There will
ball.
be 5 minutes added time.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Suarez. That's rather hopeful. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Botafogo didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
Chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot to open the scoring. What a save by Seaman! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
And it's De Bruyne. Picked out Olise! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Eto'o. De Bruyne. It's Luis Suarez! And he's following up! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
De Bruyne. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
Great vision.
Botafogo are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Luis Suarez.
Now White. Now that looks a decent ball. He has a look up. Can he get it through? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Eto'o!
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
Chance!
It's bounced back off the post. Corner number 2 then.
Oh, what a climb!
Sergi gets it clear.
Botafogo
Have the chance to go the other way. He's in a great position here. Loose ball now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
Substitution in progress.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Nice bit of trickery. De Bruyne crosses. Keeper has taken decisive. Luis Suarez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And he welcomes it in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. De Bruyne. Eto'o. Well, a clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big chance! Danger averted for now. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Eto'o. Luis Suarez. Oh, he's been caught now. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this? Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, that's a key interception. Scholes.
Botafogo clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Botafogo have been handed a game-changing chance.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 19, Messi. Coming
Now,
on to
power
replace him
or
is
placement.
number 11, Johan Cruyff.
1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
After 88 minutes is number 7, Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso.
Botafogo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
2 added minutes
Now
have been
then,
indicated.
Luis Suarez! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
White. And time is up. Botafogo have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Xabi Alonso voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Anybody who has found themselves a little lost today,
Thrilling, nail-biting,
please look at the
perhaps
screen for
frustrating
information
until the
on how to
very
find your
end,
way
but we
around
do
the
have
stadium.
a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Botafogo.
I'm Peter Drucker, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And now they can clear their lines. Baresi.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's searching through. Shoots!
And that has fair fizz.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
Roberto Carlos.
Ferdinand cuts it out. He won't be happy with that one. Still goalless. Cannavaro. Nice looking ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bullish header! Shevchenko finds himself offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Olise. Olise
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Koundé. Ah, he's given it away. He's beaten the... Goes for a shot! Goal! Botafogo!
And Botafogo are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now that's well seen too.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tries to play it through. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There will be
Passing
1 minute
nice
at a
and
time.
neat.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then it...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
And we'd like
So your
to
views
inform
on the
you now
first
that
half?
latest
Well, I'm a
travel
little bit
information
worried
is
for them
currently
and
being
the way
displayed
they've
on the
looked
screen.
in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Botafogo can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 10, Shevchenko.
That
Number
gets
15,
things going for the second half.
coming on the field. Number 21,
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Substitution in progress.
And the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No way through there. Haaland. And it's Xabi Alonso. Botafogo come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Haaland. And the shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That's been cut out, well played. Raul. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found the way through. Poor robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking tidy in possession here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Great vision. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Struck first time. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 11, Johan Cruyff.
Into the last
Number
5
8,
minutes.
Frank Lampard.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe, Haaland. Davids.
There will be 3
Sports
minutes
official
added
showing that there
time.
will be 3 minutes of added time. Stood up well to him there. Now Davids. Now it's Eto'o. And he's on his way! And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
And a quick reminder today that
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And already we're underway here. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but...
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. That's a shade optimistic. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in. Botafogo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Can he get it through? Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Batistuta is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he has slightly undercooked that one,
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, and a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And here's Batistuta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Dembele! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's been caught napping. In by Cancelo.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And he's there to belt it away.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Botafogo really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super! And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Batistuta is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was... Oh no, what has happened here? It's a goal kick.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
This is Batistuta. He might... And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso. Botafogo have got it back and they'll have another go. This is Batistuta, and he's got the beating of his man.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Dembele. Nicely aimed pass. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, there's a probing ball. João Cancelo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bojan. The most accurate pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
João Cancelo cuts it out. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cannavaro.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Could move up a gear here. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Gattuso. It's a threatening ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Chiellini. Piqué. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Xavi Alonso. Shevchenko. Right, Shevchenko. Nedved. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we'd like to inform you now that the
What do you
latest
pack on the
travel
first 45
information is
minutes?
currently being
Well, there's
displayed
no
on the
way to
screen.
disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Botafogo really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
It's Alonso! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he was quick to react. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Roberto Carlos. And here's Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Chiellini cuts it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's found the way through. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's nice. And this is Ronaldo, over to the left. There's the header! He scores! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Gattuso is onto this.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 1 minute.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There is from Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into his team's attack, but he's also got an eye for it.
And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's got the beating of his man. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's neat. It goes for the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Oh, easy pickings there. No, he's just misjudged that one.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Eze receive.
He's gone for goal!
It's a loose ball.
So it is still 0-0.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Messi. He's had a shot!
It's a pretty loose pass.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. He is through here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And it's Eze.
Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Droll.
Kukçu.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a good ball. And he'll shoot here! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That is expertly dealt with. And it's Eze.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
And he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Inter are back in business! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Bebeto! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And now they can clear their lines. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. He's on it. Raul takes a shot. What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Bebeto. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Shevchenko. Aimed beyond the defence. Sergi gets across to intercept that. And he's managed to get rid.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good ball, good touch, shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard clears it away. He's going for goal! Just a whisker away. That looks a decent ball. Somewhat off target. Howson. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Bebeto. Knocks it into space. Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely weighted ball. Raul. Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have...
And Bebeto! Oh, that could cost them.
Bebeto was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Looking to play it. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that will be it. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.